Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Wait a second. ये हटा दो. Okay. Nice. All good. Okay.
Yeah, most of them are writing diaries. Some quit drinking.
आ जाओ guys, आ जाओ.
We
Stream पे आ
find it kind of
जाओ.
funny. You see, had we managed to
Close to
stay above
200.
ground,
Let's
none
go.
of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do.
2 ही
You
minute
never
बस.
know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
भाई ये फोन चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? ओके हो गया.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up...
Of course, you'll... Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
So it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values. That's all I can ask for, really.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even... Which is why, in my...
You've hit the nail on, and I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people.
And Paimon thought every...
Of course, that lifestyle...
Speaking of fighting...
What?
Oh, I almost
Space,
never need that.
space.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too? What's wrong? Did you
क्या
forget
हुआ
about
हुआ
us
क्या कर
already?
रहे हैं लोग कब से भाई?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but...
He still is...
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about... After all, it's my responsibility.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about...
Oh, right. And when emotions run up, sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs is also coming.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for his grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
Lol.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dujier.
Never, Your Grace.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you would have...
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the...
Well...
Paimon doesn't... There's only one, but...
But at this point, I wanted to see I arranged for him.
Isn't it?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, the whole truth I had hoped to take care of. Why don't you take with my hypothesis and with his watchful eye? I'm just following them. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it. I'll explain everything to find out what you...
Take it easy.
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dujier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, okay.
ये हुआ क्या करते रहते हैं भाई लोग?
It's okay. We'll just...
I'll...
No need.
अरे
We can look at... Hey, hello?
home?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society...
You don't know...
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just...
क्या boring है यार ये?
Hey!
What do you...
Isn't this how you...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You I ate... You're looking for something?
वो नार्जिसन वाला क्वेस्ट कितना सही था यार, उसमें तो इवन वॉइस ओवर भी नहीं था किसी कैरेक्टर का, फिर भी इतना सही लग रहा था.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
yeah, and...
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't...
Okay, let's convert the wishes, guys. I'm so confused between Cloud Returner and Hydro Dragon. न्यूलेट भाई को लूं कि नहीं लूं? अब तुम बोलोगे भाई क्लाउड के सामने क्या भाई? क्लाउड न्यूलेट बहुत स्ट्रांग है. क्लाउड को कौन लेगा उसके सामने ऐसा है?
The dissonance I mentioned earlier was
precisely
Right.
क्लाउड का गेम प्ले कैसे
and
यार?
that's precisely what...
न्यूलेट तो टैंक है भाई. एक अटैक वो
It's because I wanted to
वाटर
quote
मशीन
believe
चालू
any of
करो खत्म.
Dugier's talk about
खाली
not
सामने
too
जो भी
long.
है.
Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
Okay, but aren't you the Duke?
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do, and I've always stripped...
That sounds a bit deep.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. And that's why even...
Alright, so you're saying Dujier, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. I have some faith. The line has been...
Fish?
Let's give them some time. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey, don't just leave before you've explained it.
Wait until night time. Wait a second, अपने पास कितना है? 51 ही है क्या? इसके टैलेंट के लिए कर रहे थे ना हम लोग. What else do? Okay, यही नहीं है अपने पास। आस्था भाई ने तो गिराया नहीं जो चाहिए था। क्या बोले अभी? कुछ बोल, आस्था भाई के आगे कोई कुछ बोल सकता है क्या? ये दो कहाँ से लाए भाई? कन्वर्ट करने के लिए वो भी नहीं पड़ा है मेरे पास। ये रीसेट हुआ? नहीं, ऑलरेडी यूज कर दिया था। वेट व्हाट? ओके। ये तो आज होगा नहीं, कल भी नहीं होगा। और ये फार्म करके आता हूँ। ओके। अरे यार उधर जाना पड़ेगा।
I see everything.
Quiet now. Shine down.
Rest, rebuild.
Cut down. Like this.
वे वाह ब्यूटीफुल। देख बहन, आना तो इधर आ, उधर मैंने डरने वाला। व्हाट? गलती से दबा गाइस, लिटरली गलती से दबा।
My blade!
There is no escape.
No. The fairy. Finally, no.
नाइस। नोइस। क्या चीज के लिए आए? अच्छा उसका था ना, डोमेन खोलने का था। तो वो जो चीज हो गया उसको वापस क्यों रखा लोग नजर? वेट अ सेकंड, ये मैं कैसे भूल गया? कैसो आई होप हो जाना चाहिए, नहीं तो हमार छुट्टियां खत्म जाएगा।
Sure.
वैसे था किधर वो, इस तरफ ही था ना, किधर तो था, if I'm not wrong। I see, please tell me। Yes, let's go guys।
It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to. I see everything.
There's more! One good will suffice.
Gotcha. Shine down.
Finally, I found this! Cut down.
Yum।
Like this.
Yum हो गया guys, yum। Look at all the loot। बहुत तो पता नहीं क्यों बोलते इतना हार्ड है फार्म करना, इतना इजी है फार्म करना भाई, लिटरली बहुत इजी है इसको फार्म करना।
We'll need a strategy.
We'll need a strategy।
Let's get down to business. One more opponent.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Finally,
Gotcha.
you win.
You win। आई फिर भी डैमेज पड़ा लॉल। ये आइलैंड में तो बहुत जगह है नोबू शिनोबू, पर शो नहीं करते। ठीक है ना भाई, कंप्लीट हो जाएगा ना, रो क्यों रहा है, मेरे को ही करना है कंप्लीट। क्या है यार गेंशिन वाला, व्हाट इज दिस?
It's my lucky day. That's
हाँ
fry.
नीचे काटे।
There's no escape.
To the ferry.
हाँ बहुत धूप है।
Finally, Fry. Picked the wrong test subject. Let's get down to business. There's more.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
और नहीं गए इधर, और होने चाहिए थे भाई। वो इधर चेस्ट ओपन करते आ जाओ। Oh boy, let's go. ये तो बहुत एक्सप्लोर करना बचा है भाई, बहुत एक्सप्लोर करना बचा है। इतना एक्सप्लोरेशन इतना बचा है कि भाई और 100 प्रीमोजेम्स बच जाएंगे इसको एक्सप्लोर करके। इसकी माँ का
Easy money. Take it easy.
Let's get down to business.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
How's this?
Wow, pretty cool. चलो को लगा इससे कुछ ड्रॉप ही नहीं किया। अरे इधर और भी होनी चाहिए यार, सिर्फ इतने ही थोड़ी हो गए। लैग हो रहा है, स्ट्रीम लैग होना चालू हो जाता है भाई बिना मतलब के, सीरियसली भाई पता नहीं क्यों सीपीयू बॉटलनेक होना चालू हो जाता है।
It's been a lucky day.
Freeze!
How's this?
Busted. Shine down.
Finally, no.
Easy. Easy guys, easy. A quest location question a new light, please complete it first. कौन सा वाला भाई? New light, this one. चलो भाई ये कर लेते तो। काजू भैया, काजू क्या कर रहा है? आ रहा है गेंशिन? ऊपर जाना है क्या? लिफ्ट ये नीचे जाने वाला है। ओके। वाह नल्ले। बीमार क्यों हुआ बे? अब लिफ्ट क्यों नहीं है इधर? बोलना। कितने बजे? आता हूँ 7:30 तक। हाँ चल। అలా లెహంగా బర్రే నిద్దిన లెహంగా బోర్డ్ के क्या मालूम स्टमक से फीवर सीधा वाह नल्ले
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
अरे कहाँ गया इसका
Take it easy.
पेट दर्द है कि बुखार है लॉल अबे और ऊपर जाना है क्या है ये दादा अंड मुल्तुड़ लक्कले गए अंची बोले
Take it easy.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
अपने साथ और कौन है जिसका आवाज आ रहा है ऐसा
Please rest here. Oh, and would anyone...
ये 5 स्टार होने वाली है भाई मेरे को यकीन नहीं हो रहा
Typical Seishwing. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Okay. Newlet भैया
Anything you need? Oh, this?
What's that?
We have a very long... We have never had helping each other is a...
Sounds like a pretty...
But people won't get...
Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation is
Interested in joining? If you'd like to learn a slogan here.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the... From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire.
Oh, so the network... Monsieur Neverlet, His Grace has requested your presence in it.
Take a pic.
खोया नहीं रहा है स्ट्रीम पे क्यों समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे थोड़ा भी
Allow me to introduce... Why don't you explain everything?
Neverlet?
Calm down. Merely, was it your idea? Hassan has already...
That idiot!
Let me ask this enough. Who is pulling...
You're not...
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The chief... I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with...
I admit I acted on impulse.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
My initial target was Nervilette. Everyone in the forces of Meropide was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network. In the end, I had to recall that Kiara
I wonder
was in
imagine
fact...
का
Am I
stock
to
बढ़ कैसे
assume
रहा
that
है?
the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in...
Yes.
Sijuin, please take him back to the detention center. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned...
Yes, I experienced a...
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflected. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about right now.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder Noah...
I am undeserved. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. It is unnecessary.
There's no need to. You're no longer...
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meropide. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin. According to in other words...
What? During his trial, I could...
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impart. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaning... That's all from me. Does anyone else have...
I don't have anything to say. Apart... Well then, let us head back. No need to...
Please, take care.
आई क्या हो गया guys? Please complete your details. Okay. स्टोरी लाइन्स बस खुल रहे गाइस, करने तो टाइम मिल नहीं रहा एक भी। Which one should I open next? नाविया का करते हैं, let's go. Nice. Wait, why did I accept the quest? Accept.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose.
किसी का भी लेवल अप करने का ऑप्शन नहीं, कहाँ है? ओके 76 ही यार, ठीक। वही कर लूँ क्या? चलो तो ऐसे भी मिल जाएगा। नायडा का भी नहीं है क्या? Where is नायडा? ओके कल आएगा। ये तो है ना, ये करते हैं। आए ये क्या है?
What's one more? Freeze!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Hey! Rest and rebuild!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
Picked test subject.
Wow!
Temple of Wisdom!
Another test subject.
I see everything! Billowing Spirit! Rest and rebuild!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Test subject. Freeze!
Everyone hold hands!
Picked test subject. Fall before me.
Torn to oblivion!
ये कैसे बच गया भाई?
Illusion!
This place really is.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hmm. ओके बेटा, और क्या चाहिए उसको? ओह अच्छा, फिलोसफी ऑफ फ्लाइट। ओके, बहुत कुछ अपग्रेड करना बचा है भाई सबका, सबका ही टैलेंट। दो ही चेन है। हेलो भाई, सब ठीक? यस ब्रो, मितेश भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? क्या हाल चाल? अरे अच्छा, और एक और तो, अरे भाई क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? ऐसी फार्मिंग हो रहे हैं। यस भाई, यस भाई, सबके टैलेंट्स, और समझ जा भाई, किसी कोई भी कैरेक्टर का टैलेंट बिल्ड ही नहीं है, वही कर रहा हूँ। यू मिस द चैट। कौन सा चैट? आया ही नहीं। हेलो भाई, सब ठीक? आई सी फार्मिंग हो रहा है, बस उतना ही। व्हाट द फक, मेरे पास मोरा ही नहीं है। वाओ, ऐसे तो नसीब अच्छा नहीं है, कुछ तो कर लूं। 4 स्टार तो वही मोरा के लिए रिलाइन करो। अरे उसके लिए मेरे पास अभी डेस्टिनी नहीं है। क्वेस्ट कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन क्वेस्ट का भंडार है मेरे पास। कौन सा क्वेस्ट करना बोल रहा है इसके लिए? बाय 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 बाय। I was just watching a game walkthrough on YT. कौन सा गेम? कौन सा गेम का वॉक थ्रू देख रहा था भाई? लास्ट ऑफ अस 2। अच्छा, रीमेक, उसका रीमेक जो है वो। रीमेक बोल रहा हूँ, रीमास्टर हुआ ना। नो द 2000।
Oh, here you
अच्छा
are. Did you manage to let
Let's just get straight.
patience?
भाई,
I'm
क्या
sure still
गेम है
thinking,
यार,
why
क्या
didn't
गेम है
any...
लास्ट ऑफ अस।
Oh.
But even
नेक्स्ट
if
लेवल भाई,
it'd be one thing if it was just, which leads me to believe that it's more
बहुत सही
likely
गेम है,
that
बहुत सही।
yes. So it became, of course, I had a. There was no way to keep our.
That makes sense.
The last thing that got. But now, not
हाँ,
only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
The one where the MC is a lesbian. Yes, पता है
Yes,
मैं
that's the
खेला हूँ.
conclusion I came to as well.
वन
But we
तो
didn't
बहुत
act right then and
पहले
there.
खेला था मैं.
So after giving them out,
तू
I must
मेरे दोस्त के
say,
पास PS है तो उसमें
yes,
थोड़ा ही
that's
खेला
right.
मैं क्योंकि अब तक
Of
PC में आया
course,
नहीं
that
ना
I
वो
had no
Last of
way
Us
to
2.
know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do right, and since I was they would also understand.
You used us as a part.
My apologies, but I can assure you, of course, you're under no. Would you be willing to?
But Paimon still.
You have my thanks. Now, I've examined one, but the other is the true purpose of the black gem. It's my hope that I'll put some music on while we wait.
तो सर लास्ट ऑफ अस 1 का वापस गेम प्ले डालूं. दूसरा कोई गेम खेलने का टाइम नहीं मिलता यार. गेम तो पड़े बहुत सारे.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been...
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace.
Slow down.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
You mean when we saw him?
Yes. Thankfully, he's still... Now that he's lost...
Censure?
Censure is Dujier's method rather than listening. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like, we believe you.
बच्ची लोग दे कन पे I'm back, guys.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a...
Well then, what if the...
That would be perfect. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of.
आऊ पाड़ू थी आऊ पाड़ ले दे.
You can tell me everything.
Window
I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
So first PC I want to play.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else
The
you would
first
like
game,
to say.
you mean the first
Pressuring
PC game you
her
want
will
to
not
play.
get you anywhere.
अरे Tomb Raider OP भाई. Tomb Raider तो भाई.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you
सारे
tell
खेले
me
अब
what
मेरे
it
को
is that
पार्ट्स
you're
के नाम भी याद
terrified
नहीं
of.
कौन से. I just
No
saw
matter
it.
what it
No
is,
idea.
it will no longer be able to hurt
Yes.
you.
Tomb Raider is
I
amazing.
swear.
Your Grace,
I'm sorry, Your...
in that case,
Miss Avis, please show me your
Tomb-
head. That is an order.
Tomb Raider का वो निकला था ना यार नाम याद नहीं आ रहा कौन सा है रुक. सब खेलो मेरे को नाम एक भी याद नहीं.
There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove I'll do anything for you?
इसमें भी तेरे को
As
यही
long as
चाहिए
you give
लॉल.
me the word. Your word, everything that I do. All right, Avis.
बट गेम सही है. 2 मिनट गेम सही है.
We should have showed.
Sooner or later. Oh, he must have been well. The entire system. And that's why he dared to bare his
भाई मैं तो
fangs.
गॉड ऑफ
The
वॉर 5 का
true
वेट कर
secret
रहा
of
हूँ
the
भाई. कब
society
आएगा
is
पीसी
neither
में
on
भाई.
the hat
मजा
nor
आ
on the
जाएगा भाई.
members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic.
यस फ्री है
However,
फिक्स में.
Yeah. None of this.
हाँ ये बकचोदी चालू हो गया. बकचोदी चालू हो गया गाइस.
But if there's not from the way I can't seem to make
I have an idea, but
हाँ. यस पता है.
you mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without douche. That would mean. Let me take a look. I managed to remove.
गॉड ऑफ वॉर 5 एंड अभी वाला जो स्पाइडरमैन निकला है माइल्स मॉरेल्स 2 भाई. वो तो भाई कब आएगा पीसी में. मैं तो बौखला जा रहा हूँ. वही खेलना है मेरे को. And all 3 combined takes around 80 GB space. Meanwhile, Genshin also solo takes. लॉल. अरे एक क्या है भाई. मेरा कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन में आ जाओ जरा. 200 GB ऐसे ही ले लेता है.
Water is filled with the
मेरा GTA 120 GB लेके बैठा है.
That's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant.
Dugier would be the moment it
PC
hits
games का ऐसे ही
agony
है
of
रे.
desolation.
So.
And that might not even. We can't let Dugier.
और वो आर्क सर्वाइवल सारे मैप्स डाउनलोड करके 300 GB का है मेरा. सारा मैप उड़ाया मैंने उसका कल ही. 300 GB का गेम बन गया था मैन शो. मैं सोच रहा हूँ आर्क सर्वाइवल इतना क्यों है भाई. देखा तो सारा मैप्स डाउनलोड करके रखा उसका मैं.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago. We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just a
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this,
I had them perform a thorough search of the.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them.
मेरे पास स्टोरेज
As expected, they.
एक्सटर्नल भी मिला के रहेगा 5000 से ज्यादा रहेगा मेरे पास स्टोरेज. 5000 ज्यादा है रे. 5000 GB है मेरे पास.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of duty. These people must have.
5 TB bro. 5 TB. Wait एक बार चेक कर.
Let's go check out the other areas too.
या 5 नहीं SSD सिर्फ एक ही डाला हूँ. SSD सिर्फ एक ही डाला हूँ. ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम को SSD में डाला हूँ. वही तो चाहिए. और क्या चाहिए. बाकी सब मेरा हार्ड ड्राइव है. M.2 नहीं रे. मैंने बहुत पहले जब लॉकडाउन से भी पहले लॉकडाउन के टाइम पे ऑलमोस्ट तभी बहुत महंगा था. बहुत तभी अभी का जो प्राइस है ना इंटू 4 करते हैं. कोई भी कंपोनेंट्स का पीसी अभी का इंटू 4 करते उतना महंगा था तभी पीसी कंपोनेंट्स. M.2 नहीं मेरा नॉर्मल SSD.
Look at what I found.
Yes. M.2
This is a surveillance point, so even if Dugier is not there in person, indeed,
अभी नेक्स्ट सोच रहा हूँ M.2
it's
ही
easy.
लो
And if
1
any
TB का,
patch Dugier has already.
बट अभी स्टोरेज का उतना इशू है नहीं। 512 GB का SSD है, बाकी सारा मेरा HDD। No bro, you just need to install your operating system on SSD, तेरा सब कुछ फास्ट चलेगा। As long as your operating system is installed on SSD ना, सब कुछ तेरा फास्ट चलेगा, लोडिंग से लेके गेम से लेके सब। बाकी तेरा स्टोरेज जो भी हो फर्क नहीं पड़ता। यप। और भी पड़े भाई, और ओल्ड भी पड़े मेरे पास। मेरे पास है ना पीसी के पार्ट्स तो बहुत पड़े, और पीसी बिल्ड्स बना के देता हूँ ना दूसरों को। तो इधर भी पड़ा रहेगा, और ये तो मैं यूज भी नहीं करता भाई। ये देख भाई, पता नहीं एक 250 GB का, एक 500 GB का ऐसे ही पड़ा है भाई।
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
एनर्जी ऑल्सो कॉस्टलेस, ये इट्स मोर ड्यूरेबल, आराम से भाई, आराम से चल जाता है, 30 साल तक भी चल जाता है। बट अभी के एसएसडी भी बहुत सही आते हैं, इतना एडवांस हो गए। भाई फ्लेक्स कर रहा है क्या? इससे क्या फ्लेक्स यार, स्टोरेज ही तो है। अभी और एक मेरा दोस्त है, उसको भी पीसी बिल्ड बनाना है। मेरे पास ऑलमोस्ट सारे कंपोनेंट्स हैं प्रोसेसर को छोड़ के, और वो बंदा लिटरली मेरे को 10,000 में बोल रहा है पीसी बना के दे भाई, सेकंड हैंड पार्ट से, बट स्टिल 10K फॉर दैट, ऑल द पार्ट्स आर बहुत कम है भाई, बहुत कम, क्योंकि मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है 2-3 लोग जो मांग रहे पार्ट्स।
Indeed. Meanwhile, the small, so instead of being and only the most
को मना कैसे करूं समझ नहीं रहा।
Dugier must be.
And I've heard if you buy a second hand SSD is good as you. Yes. Buy to second hand ले, third hand ले, fourth hand ले।
You too, follow me.
गेमिंग कर सकता है उसमें वेगा 8 है ग्राफिक्स, मतलब इंटीग्रेटेड ग्राफिक्स है। हाँ नहीं वेगा 8 नहीं, वो तो मैंने बेच दिया, सॉरी। नहीं मेरे पास वही तो बोल रहा, प्रोसेसर नहीं पड़ा है, ग्राफिक कार्ड पड़ा है उसका, बहुत पुराना ग्राफिक कार्ड है, 710 है। उसमें तो लाइक चला लेगा, हाई ग्राफिक्स में नहीं चला पाएगा कोई भी गेम, लाइक GTA 5 तक के गेम चला लेगा तो, बट हाई ग्राफिक्स में नहीं। गेंशिन भी चला लेगा। नहीं वो मैंने बेच दिया जो था मेरा प्रोसेसर नहीं है मेरे पास, बाकी सब पड़े कंपोनेंट्स एक्स्ट्रा। प्रोसेसर जितने भी थे सब टाटा बाय बाय, फिनिश, खत्म, गुड बाय। यस 710 इज गुड बट इट्स नॉट रेलेवेंट एनीमोर। 710 ही है ना मेरे पास भाई। इधर नहीं हो, अंदर बता रहा हूँ।
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yes, उतना आ जाएगा आराम से।
That's the most like. Let's keep heading down. We should be on the right. Let's go. We.
अबे क्या हो गया? अभी तो भाग रहा था। अबे अबे अंधे लोग इतने लोग इधर थे, को दिखा नहीं इतना देर तक। Wow. Wow.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on!
I will take your...
Mr. Dugier, we were just about...
So, in other words, your headquarters...
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make
Why
it there
would
once you've seen it pass through
wuthering
a
waves
large
पता है तेरे
drainage
को?
pipe.
Guards, take them away.
सर्च कर. गेंशिन का राइवल है अभी सबसे बड़ा फिलहाल.
Let's go.
मेरे को तो
about
पता
time
नहीं
that
भाई.
we
मेरे को तो
find out
गेम
what
प्रॉमिसिंग
Dugier is
लग रहा
really
है.
after.
I mean गेंशिन तो गेंशिन रहेगा, बट वो गेम भी सही लग रहा है भाई बहुत मेरे को. जो कितने सारे गेम आके चले गए. लास्ट टाइम टावर ऑफ फैंटेसी था. मैंने सोचा था बहुत सही गेम रहेगा, बट उसने भी टाटा बाय बाय बोल दिया अपना. मेरा ख्वाब मेरे ख्यालों की रानी. कायरो तो है ना भाई ये लोग. किस क्या क्या तू बिल्ड बनाने का सोच रहा है?
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a waste,
These
bro.
are all
It's a waste.
former work
इससे
areas.
अच्छा तो
There are usually... Stay sharp.
इससे अच्छा तो ऐसे कंपोनेंट्स ले ले तो तेरे फ्यूचर में काम आने वाले. I mean जो फ्यूचर प्रूफ है, अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं एटलीस्ट. H61 मदरबोर्ड भाई मैं तो किसी को रेकमेंड नहीं करता. तो जाना किधर है? तो इधर. नो सजेशन का बिल्ड फॉर योर फ्रेंड. अरे नहीं उसको, वो तो नल्ला है भाई. उसको तो मैं बोला हूँ. हाँ जी हाँ.
Take it easy.
There is no escape.
Wow, beautiful. कोई और एलिमेंट यूज ही नहीं करने का भाई. भाई प्ले स्टाइल मस्त है इसका. प्ले स्टाइल मस्त है इसका. Since you have a graphic card now, yes bro. By the way, तू पुणे में रहता है ना? Wow, beautiful.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now.
A third gen ना bro, third gen.
Who knew that there'd be Gardemex here?
Third
That
gen
would explain
मेरे
the
पास
strange
शायद
decommission.
fourth
Seems
gen
like
पड़ा है
he's
अभी भी.
Hey,
Fourth या fifth gen है ना, i3 पड़ा रहेगा मेरे पास.
Seems like some kind of handbook.
No bro, मैं तो रत्नागिरी का हूँ.
This should be the society's
अच्छा हाँ
real rules
रत्नागिरी
book.
रत्नागिरी sorry.
Members are not 5 members.
पुणे का
Anyone who
कौन था?
reports...
कोई
I
और
see.
दूसरा बंदा था.
but that's just...
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain. To avoid punishment, finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves. Do you remember what happened? She's usually...
रैम भी
No,
पड़ा है
your
मेरे पास
decision...
एक्स्ट्रा.
The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
XPG का था शायद या क्रूशियल का, याद नहीं आ रहा. दोनों का है शायद. हाँ? You were from सोलापुर. अरे नहीं मुंबई से हो ब्रो. मुंबई से. सोलापुर.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area rather than confront Dugier. I think it's more... You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
It's good that you have a PC
Open the
wholesale market
door.
there.
Would we
अरे
have
हाँ
to
वो
use
बहुत
something
दूर है
for
लेकिन
this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all.
ग्रैंड रोड में
Forget it. Paimon's just
लेमिंगटन
gonna do
रोड
some
करके
trial and error.
क्या करना है ओके
Oh, it's turning. Is it because we touched this thing? The other side. Wow, beautiful. Let's go.
Friends, he said I can get a PC after my polytech. यो ले पीसी आने वाला है मितेश भाई का और कितना टाइम है होने में I mean currently in second year and after my third year you can get a PC. अच्छा बस फिर मितेश भाई भी फिर गेमिंग करेंगे पीसी में like around here, yeah. Wow, beautiful. का हेल्थ का कितना कम हो गया अरे नहीं भाई ये क्या स्टार्टर से बहुत डैमेज देता है wow beautiful if you talk about my budget then Google price was matching and I still don't know the prices of components in my area ऑनलाइन उधर ऑनलाइन भी सस्ता नहीं मिल रहा क्या तेरे को ख्यालों की रानी किसी दिन बनेगी हमारी कहानी
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Wow. I. ऑनलाइन नहीं भाई क्यों स्कैम हुआ है क्या कोई ऑनलाइन लॉल भाई मैंने मेरा फर्स्ट बीसी सब ऑनलाइन मंगाया था अलग अलग जगह से जिधर से सस्ता मिल रहा था हेलो आना हाँ मिले क्या क्या बोले हाँ हाँ ले आओ किधर मेरे बिल्डिंग तक छोड़ दे बोले वो। अच्छा
These
तो
should
अभी
be the
किधर है?
prison. Lots of
तो
empty
हाँ ना।
cells in here.
What's that?
हाँ हाँ रे। अरे क्या होगा फोन वैसे भी बोला तो फोन देना है। हाँ
Hey, it's
and
alright now.
you were able
You
to
can
build
leave
it
this
properly.
place.
अरे इजी भाई पीसी बिल्ड करना इट्स वेरी इजी।
No, we're not.
We won't be able to. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her.
बिल्ड सब अच्छे से कर दिया। लास्ट में पीएसयू का बटन ऑफ रखा था और मेरी फट गई भाई। पीसी ऑन क्यों नहीं हो रहा? मेरी फट के हाथ में आ गई। रैम मॉड्यूल निकाला क्लीन करके डाला चालू नहीं हो रहा भाई फट के हाथ में मेरी। फिर फिर देखा कि स्विच बंद है पीएसयू का। मैं बोला वाह। फिर चल गया। I can't say I'm not at all good with electronics। अरे कर लेगा यार तू। जब करेगा अगर कभी कुछ हेल्प चाहिएगा तो मेरे को बोल देना और क्या डिस्कॉर्ड में। ओ वेट मैं समझा। By the way, I am doing electronic engineering। जी हाँ क्या कराते क्या उसमें? मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है इसका।
Maybe it's his grace. I'll go take a look.
क्योंकि मेरे को तो आज तक याद नहीं कोई
I
भी
leave this area to you.
मेरा दोस्त या
Make
पहचान
sure
वाला
to
जो
bring
किया है।
everyone out safe.
Understood.
Let's go back. That mechanism from. Don't forget to bring.
मेरे मोस्ट ऑफ द फ्रेंड्स बीटेक और बीएससी आईटी में ही है। उनके साथ ही कोडिंग करता हूँ प्रोजेक्ट बनाता हूँ। ये सबका उतना आइडिया नहीं मेरे को। ओके मेगा गुडीज ऑफ लिमिटेड आई ओके nothing but just after your 10th you have to spend 3 years in college and if you get good marks you can get a good college to do degree from। अरे नहीं उसमें कराते क्या है मैं पूछ रहा हूँ। and also you can go directly to second year of any course if you want। okay 2 मिनट रुक जा 2 मिनट रुक जा। मैं स्ट्रीम में ना पीरियड बैक में डाल के आ रहा हूँ। 2 मिनट कुछ काम आ गया मेरे को। Damn, I'm back.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously,
हाँ
don't break the law.
हाँ नहीं हाँ बराबर हम्म 200 का नहीं 290 का 290 ए बोगरे ए गाइस वेबकैम गया यार मेरा फोन गिर गया गलती से हाँ हाँ ये तो मैं अभी देखा कब किया आज अभी किया क्या वो जिंदगी में आना सनम डडन टन टडन टन डन डडन डडन डन 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 डडन डडन
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Wow, what the boom? आशीष भाई ने चलो गाइस क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू कर किया जाए
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure. Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've...
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and loot. Look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolfed you?
Have you forgot what's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really going to tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as... The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also of just as people they may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you You're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Rexley? Well, I think you're too. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of... No prisoner will listen to you out of grat. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already... Your vision gives you strength. But how long...
Hold the line.
Let's try hyper freeze, guys.
Let's go. Stick together with a chill.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you.
My crazy entry,
Torture are prohibited here. As to do, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
सपनों में रोसे आई और जिंदगी में आना सहना डन टन 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 सपनों में रोसे आई
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Yeah.
Yum.
It's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing. I think it's a very fitting he'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often. I'm going to talk to the members of the society.
Paimon didn't know you...
Why do you think I'd do that? Anyway, jokes aside, how about this?
No.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Then you got yourself a deal. क्या? सपनों में रोसे आई आज जिंदगी में आना ओ जाना जाना ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना सपनों में रोसे आई आज जिंदगी में आना सनम डडन टन 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 Wait until 2 days later. अरे भाई ये रियल टाइम में है wait. सपनों में रोसे आज जिंदगी में आना ओ जाना जाना
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
इसका आवाज ऐसा ही था?
Okay, when did Poppy Got a Thin Air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more back. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Damn, Purina is changed.
Not at all.
Oh, sounds like you're...
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little... Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, let me first be clear.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please... Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh, Jana Jana.
Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Specific.
I see.
Hmm?
I knew knew you couldn't have come all this way
Brother?
just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing, but
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
true, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
You don't seem happy to see me. No, that's some fresh air. I'm a powerful friend in the old was raised in Boston for capitalism.
सपनों में रोते
I can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point.
I've never, since I'm just an ordinary person now. They'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
इतना लो साउंड कर रही है भाई
I mean, could you
कुरीना
even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a
Huh?
lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
You still lost my ticket. Your wife said you were the cow. My wife? Just you, sir? About 5 miles away. Takes a little time to get back to the street, please. This way. If I live and breathe.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Farina.
Toodaloo to you, too.
हाय लॉल भाई पॉइंट्स चाहिए डो ब्रो पॉइंट्स चाहिए और पॉइंट्स मिलेगा स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू रहेगा तो मिलेगा
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent?
You didn't need to say.
And that gives you the... Shortly after you...
Huh?
Excuse me.
Sorry.
What?
I was just dealing with...
Sadly, it's an...
I see. You see...
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked... Yeah, she'd be livid.
बाय खत्म होगा कि नहीं आज?
Jeez.
Only joking, Come. Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, this is the last chance we have. So...
Yes, I share every one of us.
You're right.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by
ये क्या चल
because
रहा है?
I
ये क्या
realized...
चल रहा है?
All right, I'm coming. Nope. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your...
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about when you came to talk with me and all the... I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions. I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly... But in any case, it sounds like the...
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be...
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep it... I was wondering, if this troop is so important to all of you, if the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause. Everyone seems...
Yeah.
Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart...
Her name was O'Reilly, and she...
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that... But still...
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute, or people loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone it's agonizing.
Oh.
पहला आर्कन क्वेश्चन जिसमें हम लोग ये कर रहे हैं.
What a terrible waste. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show...
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I know what you're thinking. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh,
We
I don't need something. The law only... What about all the unresolved emotions? Interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and take part...
Still a fan? You just want to give...
No. Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a... All right.
Let's go. जाना किधर है? Let's go. Wait.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello, all. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. You bet. That was the trial of the century.
You helped bring our director's murderer to
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to...
So, you were saying the little.
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's one of our greatest regrets is that she never.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on the protagonist of the story. She longed to, but one day.
So far.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, we need a proper end.
We still haven't decided between a happy.
By truth.
Alpha
Yeah,
Bro,
but
Alpha Bro
then
is
there's
the
the
stream.
question of.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show
Inky
just to
Pinky
hope
Funky.
it and one last thing. The first is wrong. The other.
Daddy bought the donkey.
He took the director's death pretty hard.
Inky
He
Pinky
did write to
Funky.
us, promising that
Daddy
he'd be there
bought the
for us.
donkey. Donkey dies, daddy cries. Inky Pinky Funky.
Our director was
Inky
constantly
Pinky
singing
Funky.
Lol.
Daddy bought the donkey. Donkey dies, daddy cries. Inky Pinky Funky.
Nothing. I suppose my So, allons-y. To.
अब तो मेरा दिल जाके न सोता है.
This landing is the program need. Time to go home, man.
Fuck.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay?
Okay then.
So, as expected.
The ending is one of the most even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on.
Lol.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity. Sure enough, here you are.
ये बात है भाई. Lol.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia.
अरे
That
bye
sounds
bye bye
wonderful.
bye bye.
We'll take
Spam
that
पे spam.
stroll. Get over here, you! How?
ओ भाई ओ
この
भाई.
拳など顔どにも効かんわい。お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Nani?
Conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet. We all have. And
Lol.
Lord, thank you for your. But for now,
it's okay. Which brings to avoid upsetting
भाई रिडीम हो जा रहा है मेरे को तो चैट में नहीं बता रहा है लॉल. सुपर फास्ट है भाई. अरे वापस इनकी दियाम. अल्फा बाय गोइंग क्रेजी.
Up we go then. Let's
Inky
take a look up
Pinky
there.
Funky.
I don't have any friends, but honestly.
Daddy bought the donkey. Inky
pinky funky. Daddy bought the donkey. Donkey died, daddy cried. Inky pinky funky. Inky pinky funky. Daddy bought the donkey. Donkey died, daddy cried. Inky pinky funky.
To be perfectly honest, it's always easy.
만개교 샤린간.
Yeah, I'd be lying. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before,
dattebayo!
See for myself the things I'd be overjoyed if the people... Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrible. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina?
Booty pole. Purina! Alpha Bike's favorite. यार वो पुरीना का वो रियल आर्कन वाला आउटफिट भी मस्त है यार बहुत निकाल कभी ना कभी तो निकालने चाहिए लोग मैं समझ नहीं रहा निकाल क्यों नहीं रहे लिटरली इतना कमाई होगा ना इनका मेरे में स्किल्स निकाला था
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason. As I stand one, they thought there, and but then the floodwaters.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left. Fortunately, everyone wrote, but...
Paimon would have never...
Reward?
भाई कितना
I guess
सैड साउंड कर रहा है इसका आवाज पुरीना का
believe in the... I had to keep up.
So that's where you were...
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though at least the choice is in my hands. All right.
Sure. Okay.
Didn't you say...
Come on. Anyway.
Are you kidding me? I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health. And it kills me to...
Oh no. We're back! Could you maybe put your...
Wuthering Waves आ रहा है यार
You're
Wuthering
back.
Waves 6
We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP
कब
treatment in your
रिलीज होगा
stead.
क्या मालूम
Paulo's
दुनिया भर का
nearly
बेटा
done.
टच निकाल रहे हो
We
लोग
shouldn't
बस
have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he... outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So...
The boar's not a bad character, actually.
Lol.
He's the one who raises the little Ocean.
That's right. He has some if you become human, you...
Wait, that sounds kind of...
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to... It was only after...
You mentioned earlier that the...
Yeah, I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But it was like that, and she took me on...
She sounds like a...
She really was. She gave everything she had to her. I was a lost... The other kids were... I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I lost all faith. Yeah.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god.
Please, the honor is all...
Yeah.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. Yes, the script, of course. Let me get... I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate it. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years...
Consciousness? You mean...
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually...
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, the little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after...
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood...
Through her love for her human partner, she was a...
There's actually something else. You know the protagonist is supposed... If we're serious about what about if... The little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her. Her lover makes sure her secret never gets...
That sounds like too
Lol.
full of an ending to me.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to direct... On the day when she went missing, we waited and we looked for her.
The director?
I've been trying to...
Vilma?
Yeah. Grief? Because...
What?
It's time to be upfront. I did tell her how I felt. She said that we were all like... Not that it came as a shock. I said, maybe one... Well, and now...
Upside right, खत्म हो जाए.
We all had our differences of...
जय श्री राम भाई. जय श्री राम फिनिक्स भाई. जय श्री राम.
Are you ready to face the
मस्त
truth?
वीडियो बनाया भाई रेडन के ऊपर तो.
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
Mangekyo Sharingan.
Mangekyo Sharingan. भाई मोरा कलेक्ट हुआ गया मेरे पास. भाई क्या बोलूं भाई. गरीब जिंदगी में तो गरीबी है ही, गेम में भी भाई क्या बोलूं. अरे यार लेट्स गो यार. काजू भाई का हालत खराब है. रेन सूरी भाई सूरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Inkypinky, Daddy bought a donkey.
ये क्या है?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Daddy bought a donkey. Donkey died, Daddy cried. Inkypinky Ponky. Inkypinky Ponky. Daddy bought a donkey. Donkey died, Daddy cried. Inkypinky Ponky.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power.
Precisely. And I'm not even as much as it pains me, unfortunately. I should just stay put.
That sounded so smug. Ugh,
Lol.
secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I.
Aw, too bad.
Wait a
Sorry
second,
to...
फूरिना के पास कुछ पावर नहीं है अभी. ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है भाई? It is not possible, ब्रा. अरे मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ?
There is no escape.
Wow!
Putiapu!
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Hey!
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
अबे
There is no escape.
क्या बकचोदी है भाई? क्या है ये? इसको मार. अरे अबे और नहीं भाई. भाई मुझे क्या सपना आएगा?
Gotcha. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
अल्ट करने का मन ही नहीं करता मैं कभी.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Damn.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Aye. Inkypinky.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice.
As you all know already, we took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearance?
I freaked, but she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious.
berated us for going back on our word and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay. And then I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that
अरे मैं खुद
nobody
का
would
पोस्ट नहीं
object
देख
to the
सकता क्या?
ending
क्या
of the story
फालतू है
being
भाई,
based on
कसम से भाई
Aurelie's
मैं नहीं
true feelings.
क्या
No.
बोलूं.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back.
ये कहाँ लेके जाएगा? तो इधर और ही लेके जा रहा है. ये क्या बकचोदी है इसकी? What in the world?
There is no escape.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
ये बकचोदी देखना था. अबे क्या है ये? भाई क्या बकचोदी है भाई? क्या गेम है भाई? क्या गेम है? अबे 10 बार दबाओ क्या? गेम ही चलती है अभी तो क्या कर सकते. हेलो भाई, आई एम बैक. बाय द वे, नो फेस कैम. अरे यार फेस वो मेरा फोन का चार्ज खत्म हो गया और मेरा वेबकैम का ये खत्म हो गया, खराब हो गया मतलब. क्या करूं बता. फोन से ट्राई किया, वो मेरा फोन गिर गया और उसका डिस्प्ले खराब हो गया. और एक फोन है, अरे खुद का फोन चला रहा हूँ और एक फोन पड़ा है उससे चैट देख रहा हूँ, और एक फोन पड़ा है उसका कैमरा ठीक नहीं होता. और छोड़ भाई, रहने दे, कुछ और जुगाड़ करता हूँ. नहीं, वेबकैम खराब हो गया मेरा. या बेस्ट 21 है. अरे हाँ यार, मैं सोचा अब मैं वही यूज कर रहा था. वो फोन गिर गया साला, पता नहीं उसका डिस्प्ले अभी वर्क नहीं कर रहा। मैं चेक किया, वो शायद उसका डिस्प्ले का वो निकल गया शायद अंदर से, डिस्प्ले चला गया पता नहीं। और एक फोन है सैमसंग का एक्स्ट्रा, उसमें मैं ये देख रहा हूँ, चैट देख रहा हूँ। वैसे और एक फोन है बट उसका कैमरा उतना अच्छा नहीं है, और ये खुद का फोन तो मैं यूज नहीं करता वेब कैम और ये सब चैट देखने के लिए तो। नहीं नहीं S21 नहीं ब्रो, S21 को मैं यूज नहीं करता एज अ वेबकैम और एज अ चैट। S21 देख इधर ही हाथ में है मेरे, वो फोन को मैं ऐसे ही रखता हूँ, वो फोन में काम रहता है ना, उसको कहाँ चैट पढ़ो या वेबकैम चलाओ। दूसरा फोन टूट गया, दूसरा फोन। चार है, चार, यस। और एक लगा सकता हूँ बट उसका कैमरा उतना क्लियर नहीं है रे उसका, जिससे पर चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ ना उसका कैमरा थोड़ा अच्छा है, वो यूज कर सकता। कल देखता हूँ, अभी अभी मेरे को सड़ रहा है। आई तो लगा वो ये करे भाई, हाउ राइट आर यू, राइट कौन सा राइट? गरीब हूँ भाई, कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास। पहले तो ये नहीं समझ रहा इसका, इसको क्या इशू है। भाई तू इधर आ, भाई तू इधर आ। अबे ओ आई सी, ओके। अरे लॉल, गरीब से रिच वाली बातें क्या है? व्हाट इज
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
गरीब with भाई फ्लैगशिप, चारों फ्लैगशिप नहीं है भाई। भाई तो पढ़ाई कैसी चल रही है भाई तेरी?
Take it easy.
बाय बाय म्यूजिक में तो फिर ऐसा थोड़ी होता है भाई, फोन तो आजकल सबके पास ही रहता है भाई। घंटा पड़ा, मैं समझो स्कॉट स्टार्टेड लॉल। अच्छा अभी स्टार्ट हुआ। सेम ईयर ब्रो, सेम ईयर, एक दिन पहले। इनको मारते मारते जाते हैं। लेट्स गो dattebayo।
I see everything. Time's up.
Finally,
हाँ
Hey,
1 month no study lol।
there's no escape.
माफ कर दो भाई, माफ कर दो।
To the very
To the very end। टावर के ऊपर है। I started 2 weeks ago and I haven't
Let's get down to
college for one।
business.
lol। कुछ कुछ बोलते नहीं कॉलेज में, क्या मेरे जैसा बन गया है, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
This isn't over.
Quiet now.
Illusion shattered.
अरे भाई ये आजा मार भाई, आई लगा ही नहीं।
You win this battle.
कोर्स डे चल रहा है, सो नो वन केयर्स अबाउट अटेंडेंस लॉल। वाह ये सही है। जाना किधर है, जा किधर रहा हूँ। लास्ट सिंबल लेस देन 30%। भाई मेरा 2% भी नहीं था। हाँ जी। Inky Ponky, Daddy bought a donkey, donkey dies, daddy dies. 10 बज गया, टाइम टू एंड द स्ट्रीम। क्या यार मितेश भाई, यार मेरे को लगा आप 100 सब्सक्राइबर लाके तो दोगे यार एटलीस्ट। व्हाट इज दिस? मेरे 200 नहीं हो रहे इधर।
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still...
Hope I pass in all
So,
this is about to come.
this is all O'Reilly
Smart
left
यार तू,
behind.
पास हो जाएगा तू easy.
Hey! It's full of script!
Let me take a look.
Easy pass.
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance...
Lachey took so...
I guess O'Reilly... wait. It cut... Her final words are... I'll let you read them.
Bro, I don't even have a white channel. How am I supposed to bring it against Lord? मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार.
She was so terrible.
She may have been a mighty hero in the... I can't bear to think how wait. If you become...
Isn't that the most important one?
Because I...
Oh!
So she didn't regret her decision. Even, I'm sure this is what she had their... let's go.
ये खत्म. Lord. ये खत्म हो जाए भाई. चलो मितेश भाई, मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ अभी. सोने का टाइम आ गया, स्ट्रीम एंड करने का टाइम आ गया, एंड करने का. कल मिलते हैं, कल करूँगा स्ट्रीम. कल क्या है? कल फ्राइडे. ओके. कल भी यही टाइम पे शाम को स्ट्रीम कर दूंगा यार. एक्चुअली ना मेरे चैनल पे ना कॉपीराइट का ये लगा है, स्ट्राइक लगा. मे बी दैट्स व्हाई रीच नहीं बढ़ रहा है इतना. I did think that okay. दादे? हाँ. Wait a second. क्या समझा नहीं. A few days ago I did a thing that put my friend tonight. Did a thing. अच्छा thing. Okay. भाई तेरा ऑटो करेक्ट खतरनाक है भाई. Donkey. This weapon banner is very tempting. As I play with Ayato, he just have got newlet and he was saying that he is better than Ayato as I play with Ayato. लॉल. फिर क्या तूने शोकेस कर दिया तेरा डैमेज? बौखला गया रहेगा. Wait, you got it? Wait my chat. इसके बाद कोई चैट नहीं आया तेरा. He just have got newlet and he was saying that he is better than Ayato as I play with Ayato. बस इतना ही आया. You got it. तू मुझे पूछ रहा है कि क्या, मेरे को समझा नहीं कि तू बता रहा है कुछ और, मैं सोचा कुछ और भी बता रहा है, तो इसके लिए रुका मैं। Oh wait, I sent him a manga. You got the chat now? हाँ इतना आया. I sent him a manga. तेरा तेरा चैट कैंसिल क्यों हो जाता है भाई इसमें यूट्यूब पे? अलग ही नशे.
I got a new letter from him.
बीच का चैट गायब हो गया क्या कुछ? न्यूलेट को मिला, वो बोल रहा था कि आयोटो से बेटर है. फिर तू बोल रहा है तो आयोटो खेलता है, उसके बाद चैट आधा गायब है शायद, उसके बाद तू बोला आई सेंट हिम अ मांगा. व्हाट? मैंने इधर का एक टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट, व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड? वाह भाई, भाई आपका चैट बॉक्स ही क्या है. भाई मैं क्या करूं भाई, यूट्यूब यूट्यूब को बोल भाई, यूट्यूब नालागिरी कर रहा है सब भाई. रिलोड करना किया भाई मैं. डीसी में बेचना. F that lol. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. डीसी में बता ठीक है. ओके विश कर लो. दो दो गरीब गरीब को दो विश मिला है, विश कर ले गरीब. भाई मुझे नाइट में आ जाएगा भाई, क्या सुन लिया मैंने. लॉल. चलो चलो मैं तो स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ. बाय बाय गाइस, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग.